right, recording has begun. If you're watching this later on YouTube, if I put it on there, or VOD or whatever, you might remember on the last stream I was feeling really crappy, and it probably showed because I died to something over and over and I just wasn't feeling it. Probably shouldn't have streamed that day. I was telling people I probably shouldn't have. I'm feeling a little bit better today. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna go straight back there, and I did do what I said. I went back and I looked at the VOD from my very first attempt. And it was frustrating to watch because for anyone that doesn't know, we made it to this boss for the first time, and on my very first attempt I got it one hit from dying. One hit, literally just one hit, and then I died. And then we ran back like almost 20 times or something, and well, it's not dead yet. And when I went back to the VOD and checked what I did differently the first time, the annoying thing about it was I had enough stamina as well. Literally, the boss was one hit from dying. I could have just hit the R1 button and killed him. I had enough stamina. I had everything going for me. And then, instead of hitting him, I tried to dodge a move, and I missed the time to dodge, and I died. And we have never gotten them anywhere close to that level again. Sometimes greed is good, yeah. Yeah, I really was not feeling very well that stream, so hopefully this will go a little bit better, but we shall see. We shall see. So back to it. Going a little knockout. Welcome in. First attempt on normal speed. I was watching it on 2x speed for the rest. Yeah, it was rough. The run back is what sucks. Like, I don't even mind dying to bosses. I was talking about that last time. I really don't mind dying to bosses. Even like a lot, I'll die to bosses 100 times, you know, as long as I'm able to like learn things on it. What sucks about it is, there we go. The run back is brutal. Marcus Martin, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get? CD Whitefang. Thank you, Marcus Martin. Much appreciated again. Alrighty, here we go. I fixed the HDR thing so I can actually see again. The worst thing about Placid Dissex, I wouldn't know because I killed him on my first attempt. I really did though. I remember when a lot of people lost them. Oh, I didn't even know a boss was coming actually, so we didn't even do a wager. I actually killed that dragon god thing on my first attempt, luckily, so I don't know what the run back was like. All right. I don't remember. I don't know what the closest spawn to him was. So I'm happy about that. Hearing this. Hey, I got two. Get a load of this guy, not having to do a run back. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't have too much trouble with the dragon. I don't know why. Wonder how it's gonna go today. I think I accidentally zoomed the camera in a little bit closer. I'm having to. Oh, I didn't do anything with my hair either. I just got out of the shower and got on the stream. Anyway, I've been having to use the zoom a little bit on the camera because if I don't, you guys can see the ceiling. And I haven't decided to paint the ceiling green yet, but might be coming. All right, let me see if I remember the run back here. Go right. The guy's laugh is nightmare fuel. You go left, past the explodey doo-wopper. Go this way. Make sure the miner doesn't hit me in the back. Okay, good. Still remembering. Should remember after all the times we ran back. That was a technical name for that enemy, by the way. Doo-wopper. The doo-wopper. I am back.
Oh,
No, it's been a few days. I don't know. I'll buy one of these. All right, see you never, hopefully. More work. Righto. Off we go then. Thanks, Warcraft. I made that man rich, I know. Yes, my lord. Now we're peasants as well. Yes, my lord. It was left. Then right. Let the bug cometh. More work. Command and Conquer Generals. I never played Generals, but I did play through Command and Conquer the remaster, and it was such a nostalgia playthrough. Burst of nostalgia. That's up on YouTube for anyone that wants to watch it. But God, the Commando. That was left-handed. That was left-handed. Gonna attempt drawing Fred now. Nice. Good luck to you, Fred. Trevor, 38 months. That's since the dawn of time, almost. I gotta stop saying that, though, because, like, there are people resubbing for, like, 62 months now. That's the dawn of time. You're after the... You're like when the first matter started forming after the dawn of time, you know? It's hard to watch because I do it wrong the whole way through. Yeah, that was really ridiculous. For anyone that doesn't know what Doy's talking about, I had to ban someone. There's people like getting really upset when I was playing through Command and Conquer for the first time in like 20 years. And people were like getting really angry, like all caps. Use more flame taking, idiot. And I was like, about to get banned, idiot. Like 4 babies or something. That's right. I'm bald. Welcome back. Generals and the expansion 0 hour. Love this. All right, guys, here we are. All right. Gunning boy. Rabbit hamsters, welcome back. All right. Let's see how it goes tonight. Let me heal up once. I screwed up. Let me heal. I don't know why. Trying to remember the timings on these moves and things.
I think I remember some things now from a few days ago. I have an idea too. Let's see. Come on, E3. He has a burning passion in melee. That's right. A burning passion. More burning, burning, burning. Hopefully not. Oh, Snowblind, welcome back. Trying to use so many heals though. Oh, the run back. Is there the next one or what? Hello? Alright, I'm gonna not use the big heals this time. Practice a little bit. Actually worked pretty well just trying to judge the range of that attack. Maybe I shouldn't even lock on. 27 months. Thank you, Ken. That's a long time also. I don't know why it's 27 is the streak. That's why I said that. I was like, wait a minute. I know Ken's been here longer than that. 43 months. 27 to streak. Almost. I did watch like I said, the VOD of the first attempt, and I stayed to his left, and I was really aggressive, but I also had a lot of heals. That is a long time. Yeah, it really is crazy. People resubbing in the 40s, 50s, and 60 months. That's insane.
Oh, hell.
Insane.
Oh, my side.
The membrane. Leave a lurk. Oh yeah, no need to apologize, as you know. Lurking helps. Run and run, run. Run. Yeah, I still can't believe that I almost killed the thing on my first try. Rewatching that part of the VOD is painful because literally it's one hit from dying and I have over half my stamina. It's like, why? Why didn't I just do this? Just this. Yeah, how it goes. Sometimes having a couple times and give me God of War 2. Not to this extent though. Of course, you guys could probably tell that we're here. I was not feeling great on that stream. I probably shouldn't have streamed in general, but oh well. Is what it is, I guess. Is what it is. Right. Have defeating the Huns in my head today, so you know that's always a good sign. I have beaten many hard things with Mulan songs in my head, so good sign. 2022 went really fast, you swear. I know, I was saying the same thing. Oh. Active Inspector, dead. Dead. Taken before his time or something. That does make sense. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Alright, let's get down to business. That's right, Kane, let's do it. Alright. my business is over. I lied about using one of the big heals. I'm gonna do it. All right. Defeat the Hun, don't bury him, spare him in a pile of snow. The Discord bot just now alerted. Stupid Discord bot. I actually disabled it. I decided just to do it manually, and then it apparently had something new. What quote? I've beaten many hard things, the Mulan song in my head. I don't see how that could be misinterpreted at all. Try something different here. Welcome to the Nipple Strap and Codpiece stream, where all your dreams come true and sometimes your nightmares. This is a clip of that. That's an old quote. Franny, you should stay away from that quote. That's an old one. But did I forget to loot that guy? Crap, I forgot to loot him. I was looking at quotes. Where's my pen and paper? Try that strategy one more time, and then after that, I'm gonna go be super aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Cheerleader now. Exclamation nipples. Explanation nipples.
Oh, hello.
I don't know what that is.
My thanks. Bless your soul.
Nipples! Exclamation. Yep. Fun sim. Just freaking run back. Let's go, bug. No, I'm not at my best, but yeah, I've not been feeling too well. Thankful that I'm streaming tonight. Thanks, R-Squared. I'm glad you are able to make it. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day for both of us. I don't know, Mage. Yeah, other people have been asking me that too. I'm not really sure. I mean, I'm looking forward to the Darkest Dungeon 2 full release. Wait, what, when is Hades 2 coming out? Is that this year? So I'm looking forward to Hades 2. I'm looking forward to the next RimWorld expansion, which will come out in November. You were like, wait, you got some information? No, I'm just making things up, but you know how they say you can will things into existence? Will it into existence. Put something out into the universe and let it be. Next RimWorld expansion, November. Looking forward to that. So I think there's a 1.5 in the works. I don't know. I actually don't think so. I mean, well, if you mean like as a expansion precursor, I think there probably is. But as a like how there was a 1.2 right after 1.1, I don't think so. Arc 2, yeah. Arc 2 sounds... Hopefully Arc 2 is good. Hope every game is good, of course, but you know. Marcus Martin, thank you for another gift sub to Mazzari. Thank you, Marcus. Frostpunk 2, yeah. Yeah. Hogwarts and Starfields. Recent update patch. I know. Yeah, I'm sure they're working on something. I'm gonna try this weapon just to see. Like the obviously it does more damage. I feel like the recovery time is too high for me to really get back. So. All right. The reach was definitely helping. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll try it one more time. I guess I gotta just make sure that I just hit once and get it back out. I think where I started screwing up is like, maybe I can fit a second hit in there. All right, we'll do one more on it. What's for dinner? We made, or my wife made a, like, I don't know, what would you call it? Like a chili soup type thing. It was kind of like chili. It had similar ingredients, only it also had elbow noodles, or macaroni noodles, whatever you want to call them. And it was a little bit more liquidy than chili. So it was like a chili and noodle soup. Good. Guess you have PS3 to be remade and ask for $70 to buy it again. So here's the crazy thing. So Demon Souls for the PS5 is like $70, right? But at the time, PlayStation Plus was having a sell on the PlayStation Plus subscription for the holidays for like $60, and it includes Demon Souls and like 500 other games or something. So I was like, all right, well, screw that. So they keep putting stuff on there like this. I don't even need to buy games.
Oh,
do that subscription. It was 83 there today. It actually got warm today. It was like 58. That's a warm for here. I went for a walk, you know, no coat or anything. Just, what do you mean by no anything?
I walked through the neighborhood naked today, yeah. I saw an old guy out. He was also naked. And he said to me, "It's a nice day for a walk, huh?" And I said, "Yeah, but the cold's coming back." And he was like, "It sure is." This is almost all a real story, all aside from the naked part. I mean, he was naked, but I wasn't. Another winter storm here in good old... Yeah. Uncle Jay, welcome in. Got that old guy confidence. No, neither of us were naked, but neither of us were wearing coats either. Talking through, even though they're feeling under the weather. Smiling. Yeah. We'll make it. Guy lays out naked on some waterfront property where you go in the summer. Some old guy. Some old guy. I'm old. I don't need to wear pants. When I see that quote from Terminator, I always think of a really old World of Warcraft skit where character shows up like, "I'm gonna need your boots, your clothes, and California." What's your motto? I'm old. I don't need to wear pants. An old man swinging the snake like a grandfather clock. Yeah. You know what? That actually reminds me of a story. Of course it does. You have a story for everything. It reminds me of a story I haven't told in a while. So back when we lived in the drug trafficking Arizona city for a year, you know how like some places, usually small towns, will always have like a resident and everyone knows them? Everyone knows of them, like this notorious person. When we lived in this small town, there was someone that everyone knew, never talked to them, and saw them all the time. There was this older guy, he was probably in his 60s, I guess, and he was very overweight. And he just all day, I don't know how he was overweight, because all day long in the like 115 degree weather, he would just ride around the town on an old bicycle with nothing on but short shorts and a Santa hat. I swear to you. And this guy was like, absolutely, he was like leather. He was out in this sun all the time, and he looked like a ball of old leather, just going around on his bike with his gut hanging over and a Santa hat on. Just short shorts and a Santa hat every day out in the desert, riding his bike around. I never built up the confidence to go ask him what the crap was going on, but he was living his best life, you know. He lived in a village of 1,000 people max. We even had that guy, Mad Max. What was your guy like? I'm gonna try this one more time with this one. And the old Yule log. Wish we knew that kind of piece, yeah. Boardwalk, Elvis, and Ocean City. Saw that dude every year as a kid. Mr. Melanoma. Genetic. I said whoops, you can't attack me again because I said whoops. He doesn't know the rules or what? I didn't mean to hit that. Alright. I'm gonna give it a try on the other way. Boardwalk Elvis had skin like shoe leather as well. Need a refreshing cup of water. It's on fire. Oh, this guy. I thought you were talking about naked Santa, biker Santa. Like, no, I never felt like going to ask him if he wanted some water. Never did. Mad Max came from a
Rich family. He traveled from place to place. For sad reasons, he was kicked out of his family home. When his parents died, refused to go back. He spent so much money in a pub, but smelled like horse butt. Non-locals would shun him. We all knew he was a nice guy, though. His long story is much sadder. He was definitely that guy that everyone knew. Imagine if a Leatherface chased people down on a bike. I don't know why, but I just had this image after you said that. Not many people, like, when they talk about Leslie Nielsen and his movies and stuff, I hardly ever have anyone mention Wrongfully Accused. Wrongfully Accused has one of my favorite slapstick skits ever, and it's so stupid, and that's why it's one of my favorite. It's just so stupid. But there's this scene where he's running from a train on a train track. He's running from a train on the train track, and the writers knew people would be like, why doesn't he just get off the train track, right? He wasn't on a bridge or anything. So that's what he does. He's running on the train track. The train's chasing him, and he's like, oh, and he goes off the side of the track, and he runs a little bit, and he looks back, and the train is like super loud, like honking and just locomotion engine noises, and it veers off the train track, starts going down the field with him. He's like, ah, and he keeps running from it, right? And he runs and he runs, and then he gets behind a big tree. He's hiding behind the tree, and there's just no noise at all. It's just like silent. And he's looking, and he like leans around and looks from behind the tree, and it's just silence. But then the train peeks out from the other side, and as soon as the train peeks out, all the locomotion sounds and everything come back instantly from the silence. But the train peeks out. For some reason, when you said that about Leatherface and bike, I was just imagining,
My thanks.
like, you don't hear his chainsaw until you actually see him, though. Oh, no, baking and process. What kind of bacon we talking about? Yeah, anyway, Wrongfully Accused. Really good Leslie Nielsen movie. It's so stupid. It's interesting with Leslie Nielsen, too. He passed away a few years back, but one of the interesting things I learned about him is that initially he was like getting roles and wanting to be like a hardcore detective type, serious action role type thing, right? And then he got into slapstick stuff and he got typecasted for it. Typecasted. But he actually leaned into it and really liked it. I remember I watched an interview with him where they actually talked to him about that exact thing. He was like, oh no, I'm so thankful I got into it. Like, you know, I just basically got paid for going in and being able to be silly and play. So, oh, you found the seed? That's awesome, yeah. Also, I need to watch some more Leslie Nielsen movies. It's been years since I watched any. Also like Dracula Dead and Loving It. It's a really good one. Did you end up watching the extended version of Planes, Trains, and Automobiles? Didn't you tell me? I know you're the one that told me about it, but I don't remember if you said already watched it. I have not had a chance to watch it after you told me. And I know that's not Leslie Nielsen, but it just reminded me. Airplane, yeah. Oh, the interview with the whoopee cushion. Top Secret? Top Secret. I don't remember it by name if I have. Is that one of his movies or just a slapstick movie? Or it's kind of crazy too how slapstick comedy went. I don't know, man. I haven't seen any like slapstick stuff in a long time that reminds me of that. Uh-oh. Back in my day, this is even before my day. Anyway, I don't know where it started to get like off the rails and become more like raunchy than it is slapstick, but you can watch the whole thing yet? It's an old scene sliced in. Gotcha. All right, made it back. Planes, Trains, Automobiles showed at theater. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a good one too. Classic. All right, try this a different way. Not what I meant to do, obviously. Do you need something like quickly? I can hear you. I'm
Look at Mod Wife. I didn't even hit him. Alright, let's try to reset this kinda. Jumping away. No, that was Mod Wife. Just show me something that she drew. Well, I'm gonna blame that one on her a little bit. I wish I had just let myself die. She came to the door. That way I didn't use my heals, but... Mock on your soul that never fades. I need to farm a few of these, so even if I die to these guys, I don't care. Maybe I'll get about 10 of these or something. Stay in lava, look at Mod Wife. Man, she's hot. Oh wait, it's me, I'm on fire. I'm the hot one. Starred in Charlie's, in the acting career program you went to. 800 slapstick. Funniest things you've ever done. The Claymore is actually long enough that his jump, like when he jumps away, that flame attack wouldn't hit me if I'm at the max range of it. I don't know how many of these I want to farm before I go back. Hey, dropped 2, nice. I can't believe though, even those guys kill me in one hit. It's like so crazy. Guy sure is jolly. Got a lot going on. A lot going for him, I should say. actually think I'm probably not supposed to be here because of how strong everything is in comparison. But like I said, it's really a curse that on the first attempt, I was one hit from killing him. You know? Because if it would have been like this from the beginning, I would have been like, all right, we'll just come back. Good job. Looks shiny. That was my daughter. She colored something with shiny markers. Shiny marker. I'll do one more here. No more. Go spin these so I don't lose them. Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy if we get through this and then I find out after I'm done, like, oh, you were supposed to go there in the late game, or the mid game. Why did you go there in the beginning? I don't know.
I can forge weapons for you.
I know. I mean, I don't have them. I need one hardstone shard. Can't you just make an exception? Just this one time, I'm good for it. I'll give it to you next time. He says no. You left your frog upstairs. I don't see it. Oh, I didn't mean to actually upgrade that. Well. Escapes. Crap. Oh, screw it.
You come back alive. I need you.
Yeah, I will, I guess. Or not. I don't know. I didn't want to use those chunks because I'm worried. Now I don't have enough for this. Crap.
I shall await thy return.
I'm just doing all the things I didn't mean to do. Sticky white slime.
I am here for thee, and thee alone.
I can forge weapons for you. No interest, eh?
See ya. I don't know where I'm going. Playing for Modwife. Grunt work. Yeah. Katie, which is Gruntwork changed their name to Crazy Katie Cat. Actually came around a few months back. He said a couple words in chat. Said that they were doing all right, and then they've been gone again. On J Ham, welcome in. PT, yeah. Sticky white slime. Maybe the thing's weak to. This is the run. Happy New Year. This is the run. You got a DM the other day. One slid in there.
Let's get down to business. Do-do-do. Do-do. Tunnel running. Do, 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 do. I needed hard stone. How'd you go from Mulan to Muppet Babies? They both start with an N, so it's fair game. Next, Michael Jackson.
Oh, hello.
Hard stone.
My thanks.
Mighty Morphine. Mighty Morphine? I don't think those would be very powerful rangers at all. I think they would be nearly unconscious. They would feel no pain. Mighty Morphine Power Ranger. Mighty Morphine. I'm gonna take a nap. It's gonna feel real nice. Can't down a ranger that can't feel their feet. I think they already start down, so I don't think that's a problem. I don't even think I gotta worry about that. Yeah, I saw that documentary also. I use that line so much. I use it so much in real life now that anytime I do, it's like a boy who cried wolf sort of thing. So if I ever do want to tell someone about like an actual documentary, which I do watch and listen to, they're already skeptical from the get-go. Because I just reference movies that are obviously not documentaries. Be like, I watched this documentary that said this. There he goes again. I hit the roll button. I swear it. Yeah, just roll in the lava. That's what we want. Welcome in. 9 months already. Love the music in that fight. Yeah, it is a good one. Did I have blonde hair last stream? I have not had blonde hair on the stream ever. So I'm gonna go with no. I used my only magic buff on my weapon that time. I don't have another one. It does look like he's probably weak to magic. But I don't have any. That was my only one. Oh my god, no! I was reading chat about my friggin' hair color. No, I didn't have purple. My natural hair color is brown. And I recently dyed it red and before that blue for charity stuff. Gotta run back. I should not have been reading chat while I was running through that area. Blood for the blood god. Ever get me killed? No, my hair is naturally brown. But it's reddish at the moment, but it's fading already. Blame yourself. It's going Finn. Gold coin increases basically item find chance for a short time. He's dropped one of those before. I guess he is a leprechaun. I've never fell in that hole. I can't believe I did that. I just wasn't looking though. I mean, he's a leprechaun, all right. He got that gold coin out of his shoe. Guy down here is rich. Between deaths, he just picked some herbs. From where? I don't know.
Oh, hello.
I don't ask him those kind of things. Hopefully I'll never see you again. Bye. Although all I have is minor heals, so that the odds of that are pretty slim. Pretty slim. I want to farm bigger heals again. I mainly just don't want to run back. That's what I'm sick of. Wrong way. Yes, it's because we're in soul form. So a lot of the Souls games have something like that where when you die, you have to get an item or kill a boss or something to restore your humanity or soul form or whatever. In the meantime, you will have reduced max health. So we're at about, what, 60-65% max health. That's our cap until I kill this boss or we find an ephemeral eye. I have not seen those for sale anywhere. So, yeah, that's why. I look like this because I have died. I have not killed a major boss since I died, so we're used an ephemeral eye. Yeah, a lot of the Souls games do stuff like that. He's gone hollow. He's gone ashen. Stuff like that. Running, running, running. This run back is so stupid. It's 7 minutes. We timed it. It's like right at 7 minutes long. Sometimes the boss fight is like 15 seconds, and then the run back is 7 minutes. During that last stream, we did the run back for like 3 hours. Stuck on his stupid leg. I didn't know there wasn't an opening there behind that pillar. I turned to run around the pillar and that way's blocked, so I just had nowhere to go. Fantastic. Mechanics are usually given context, even though they don't give much other lore. Yeah, I got stuck on his leg, and I didn't know there was a block by that column. So. Oh, I hate this dude. I'm Batman. Funny live subsequent From Software games received. Yeah. I think this is the worst run back I've ever done. Yeah, it'd be nice if we gave 2 every time instead of 1, but yeah. On Bottle Brush, welcome in. I will never forget that I almost beat this guy on the first try and had this stamina kill him, and I just didn't hit R1 one more time. Instead, I rolled away. Who knows why? What was past Adam thinking? I don't know. That was that day I wasn't feeling well. Never forget. That one moment of not hitting R1 one more time has cost me like 4 hours of my life. Never forget. I'm back again. What's up?
Ooh, hello.
I'll take the herb there, budget. Bob Marley. Greater value, Bob Marley. Why are you calling him Bob Marley? I don't know. That's just who I think of when I see that haircut. Not like a racist thing. Is this better or worse than runbacks, some of the WoW runbacks? Well, the thing about most of the WoW runbacks, where that you were, you know, a ghost, and you just like, you could put it on auto run. What does that guy do when he wants lunch or has to go to the bathroom? Are you talking about the guy that I keep killing every time, or boss, or my guy? Which one? Talking about the leprechaun guy? You should definitely buy dandelion greens from a greasy hobo guy. Quote 420. Smurf asking the hard questions. That's the out, but what about the in? Most people you know call you Narth, really? Like in real life? I can stop looking at chat when I'm running back. I was looking to see who got hit by the Narth command and just ran straight into a cart. Literally never ran into one of those carts before. Giant flaming gorilla. Why is he ornery? Because he's got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Oh, that jelly, no jam. Flame Lurker, thanks for the $5 donation. No offense, but I really enjoy your company. Thanks. Bottle Brush, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Bottle Brush. Also appreciate it. It's another squared.
Oh, hell.
Ooh. Got another one. It's at least 3 squareds that's been here tonight. Need 3 more and we can make a cube. That's not how that works. Cube squared. I got hit by the command with the cart. Yeah, I guess so. What shirt? Oh, this is another one of the shirts that Mono Wife got me. I'll show you once we're outside the boss thing. This one is Karate Kid plus Street Fighter. Out of the way, bear bug. Yeah, I feel like I don't even get a chance to really practice because most of my time's just spent running back. Crazy thing is, I'm stronger than the first attempt too. All right, Mad Mardigan. All right, I'll show you. Show you the shirt. It's another Mod Wife Christmas gift. She got me a bunch of shirts for Christmas. A couple of them. Hit the leg. It's Daniel and Johnny as Street Fighter characters. Sweep the leg. Maybe that's what I should do, this gorilla. Leg. How did that hit me over there? I don't know how that...
like hitbox on that roll or on that explosion is so insane. Going soul satter, welcome in. One shot, yep. Oh, it was going a little bit better. Man, that flame explosion is so huge. So good, yeah. One of the things I've been saying, like if I had full health, we'd get some more. Well, I don't know. The first attempt I had this health and we did fine, but I had a lot more heals too. God, I hate running back. Seems like also I should only get 2 hits in instead of 3. Because after the second hit, he does the jump, and I just take flame damage if I'm near him when he jumps away. Maybe like I just did only 2 hits instead of 3. Dodge to the right on the flame explosion, not to the left. Seemed to work a little bit better than the left dodge anyway. Last time I swore you were going to get it. I know, it's just insane. I don't know how I did so well the very first time seeing him. I looked at that part of the VOD too, and it's actually similar to how I was just doing. I didn't know what to expect, so I was just staying close, damaging, and then trying to dodge everything. And the most of the damage I took in that first attempt was from when he jumped away, and I took like that flame aura damage from him, and also when I would like accidentally roll into lava or something. Capers, welcome in. Do it like Gandalf did. I just need a bridge. And also like an eternity in a place between space and time. And the tallest mountain peak. Fight him on. Session Durin's Bane. True, I have already killed Durin's Bane in another game. Well, basically. What's my favorite Elden Ring fight? Millennia. There's a lot of really cool cinematic ones, so I think Millennia was my favorite to fight. Yeah, but there's a problem with it. So the problem with attacking in the back, I'll show you this time. In melee range, you just take fire damage. First thing is, I think I would kill it with full health. I think so too. But also, like I said, the very first time I ever fought it, I had this amount of health and one hit off from killing it. There's a lot of really cool cinematic fights in Elden Ring, but there weren't a lot of hard fights. So I liked Millennia probably the best. Hers is really awesome. There's a Claymore, but it's not as upgraded yet. I was talking about that earlier. About maybe using the Claymore instead. Does less damage, but I would obviously be closer to them. I mean, further from them for the fire thing. Yeah, the spear's not upgraded though. Spear definitely has reach though. Spear is completely unupgraded. I don't have any upgrades on it.
Ooh, hell.
Claymore, I think, is like +4 or something. Oh yeah, no worries. It's also annoying that the swipe comes out so fast and the explosion comes out very slow, but their startup animation is very similar. So what ends up happening is if I waits, and he uses a swipe, I end up getting hit by that. That kills me. But if I dodge as if he's doing the swipe, it turns out he's doing the explosion. I can't do a second dodge. Time for the explosion. Thanks, Tet. Be safe. No, I'm wearing the fire resist gear right now. Actually, the very first attempt, I wasn't wearing fire resist. Now I am. I am stronger now than when I got it one hit from dying. I'm like literally 3 levels higher. My weapon is upgraded 3 more times. I have more health than I did then. And I'm wearing fire resist gear when I wasn't then. On paper, everything is better than the first attempt. I have no idea. No, it's just about me playing. I don't know. I don't know if it was that I was being like more cautious or less cautious maybe because I didn't know his moves. Weird thing. He's learning my moves. So. Oh, and there is one thing different. Now the place is completely black when before it was whites, and apparently that makes enemies harder. So he's literally hitting me harder than the first time as well. So more of his stuff is 1 and 2 shotting me. It's probably a big part of it. Low enough for just his fire crap on him to kill me. I'm gonna be out of all heals soon. Is there a way to make it not dark again? I have no idea. I don't know. The game hasn't explained that to me yet. Black hot chocolate.
time I see some no shirt. Well, oh, just the character. What is their running attack like on this one? Overhead. We roll backwards after the overhead. Which one's faster?
Oh.
God, I wish he sold something besides these little 10% healing herbs. Yeah, we went around to all the vendors that I've seen, and none of them sold the ephemeral eyes for the full health, and none of them sold an item that gives more healing than these. Give Bob Marley a chop. Why, oh why, so run back so long? The penguin guy does drop the bigger ones. Yeah. I farmed him until we had quite a few, but they're all gone now. Even the run back to him takes a little bit of time, so it's like, I don't know. I could just farm him for a while. Yeah, the penguin guy drops, or leprechaun guy, or whatever you want to call him. Either 1 or 2 of the medium herbs. The one bigger than this. Could farm like 20 from him and then spin the souls to upgrade the claymore or something. Farm him and then go back and I'll end up killing him and not needing it. Yeah. I'd be good with that. There'll be less time than this. I'm gonna see what the claymore reach is like with the more cautious approach. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Definitely am. Hit harder? Not really. I mean, they're doing about the same, like 39, 32. It's just that it's like longer range. 32. 25. I guess it depends on where you hit these guys too. I don't know. They're doing similar. Of course, this is way less upgraded, but I think it did 100 on the. Let's see what this one does on the boss. I actually, it's hard for me to keep a eye on it, the exact damage per hit it's doing, but we'll look at this one.
Damage type against certain enemies matter too. So like that did a lot of damage against that guy. I tell you, I just hate running back, man. So I know you've said it 50 times. I know, because I've been running back 50 times. Like if the bonfire area was right by him, we could just go in and practice it. It's a lot better, but the death penalty on the HP is massive. Yeah, and that's with a ring giving us more health. Normally, we'd only have 50% health, but I have a ring on that increases it by a little bit.
Oh. Oh, my.
That's a normal debuff? Yep. Get it every time you die, and then you have it all the way until you beat the next boss, or you find an ephemeral eye. I don't have any more of. Like, why put this in here? Yeah, they have to do this long run back. Let's make them have to just wait on this bug for 10 seconds every time. Why not? Seems like a good idea. Play basically the entire game with that debuff. Really crazy how easily we beat all the other bosses up till this now too. I thought I was going to beat this one easily because of how well the first attempt went, but I was wrong. At least I know this part of the level really well. That's true. I thought I could run back here with my eyes closed, but then earlier I looked over at chat while I was running back and fell in a hole and died, so not quite at that stage yet. We're getting there. All right, let's see how much damage this one does. Claymore was doing, on average, a little over 100 a hit. Almost the same. There's something behind me. What is it?
used like all my heals. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I'll get a few heals from this guy, and then I think we'll kill it. Be right back. That one's going all right. I accidentally switched my weapons in the middle of it. Yeah, the thing is, the only problem is, so you're right. If you get beside him, he actually also, let's farm some heals here. He also recoils when he gets hit. But the problem is, after a couple of those, he jumps and you just take like flame damage off of him just from him like jumping away from you. So you have to like take advantage of those moments when you're to his side or behind him. But if you stay there too long, you just take that fire damage. Now that fire damage is not like an insane number. So the thing is, if we had enough heals to just go in and punish and just eat that fire damage, and when he jumps away, just heal and then repeat, probably, or it might be relatively straightforward. It's kind of what I was doing that time, only I was doing my best not to overcommit and not take too much of that flame damage. But let's get like 10 heals, we'll go back. Release flaming crap behind, it's his body. So it seems like, I don't know if you noticed, as the fight goes longer, like as his health drops, he seems to burn, like his body starts burning more and more, and so his body itself does damage. So not very friendly to very close range melee weapons like what I'm using. But we'll fire him a few heals and then we'll get back to it. So with the souls I'm getting from these guys farming heals, I'm gonna farm about 10 heals. I could either go upgrade the claymore like twice, level up once, or buy more of the small heals. Need a cannon. Hooray, he dropped 2. Fight the claymore more. I mean, probably. It's just very, very slow and takes a lot of stamina. No armor. You want to see what happens to put armor on? Watch this spin. See See my character now? Watch how he rolls, right? All right. Ready for this? Armor puts me over the weight, and so I fat roll. No, I can't wear armor against him really, or else I'm gonna be unable to roll for the most part. Fat rolls like that in these games usually don't have any like iframes either, so you have to like somehow perfectly time it, and then you get up very slowly. Hey, we got a double again. Nice. Be awesome if that guy was just right here instead. What if there is one at a closer bonfire? I don't think the other one was. I think it was actually kind of far in when we saw the other one. Alright, I gotta make sure. Whoops. I thought he was 3 hits from dying. He had like a slip. Oh, he died after that. Alright, gotta make sure I don't die. Unless we lose those for good. Alright, go spin these, then we'll come back. Try again. Maybe I should just spin them on the heels.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou finished?
Yes. Alright, let's go kill this thing. We got like 15 more health. That's all we needed. Ashy, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Ashy. Here's the Twitch Prime here. Much appreciated. For anyone that's wondering why you can't type if you're on a sub, I hate putting it in sub-only mode, but the other day when it wasn't during a story day game, we had someone come in and spoil the ending to God of War Ragnarok for everyone in chat. They just came in, and they just listed off everyone that dies in the game. Wait, what? It sent those 2 back to my box. Oh, that's annoying. Really? Yeah, really. It was on 3-day follower mode, and someone came in after waiting 3 days. And luckily, I finished Ragnarok last week, so it didn't spoil me specifically. But there's a lot of people in chat that actually didn't watch me play through Ragnarok because they wanted to stay unspoiled. And that person just came in and ruined it for everyone in the chat. I banned them like as fast as I possibly could, but it was already too late. Some people had already read it. So now we're in sub-only mode for the first time in ages. Ages and ages. Thanks, Ashy. Alright, so punish the side off the jump. Let the ambient fire damage hit me. As soon as it does, use the heal. Rinse, repeat. See how that does.
Ooh.
And I'm so glad I finished 100%ing Ragnarok last week, or I would have been pretty upset by that person. I mean, I already am because other people got spoiled, but man, oh man, it was close. Literally days. A few days after. Yeah, it's really ridiculous. I don't know. I told the person that their grandmother would be very, very disappointed in them. I don't know, maybe their grandmother's also a jerk, you know? Maybe that's where they got it from. Maybe their grandmother's a terrible person. Let's go, bug. Is that ban territory? What do you mean is what ban territory? Coming in and intentionally just laying out spoilers to try to spoil people to a game they're playing? Yeah. That's like banned forever. Internet karma system that follows people around. That's a goodbye forever, yeah. Let's see if we can bait out the jumps. Gotta be careful where I'm backing myself. Gar is alive! What's going on, Gar? Welcome back. In the evening again? I do bonus streams in the evening. Half for the last, I don't know, like 4 months or something. Gar. This isn't the permanent schedule change. This is the bonus stream time. Thank you, Gar. I'm glad you're still around. Killed me. I wasn't even completely like up yet when he did the jump. I didn't even get to try the thing we were talking about. Bonus stream? Yeah, it's been a while. Out in the morning for you when you start work generally. Valhalla. Delta Joker. Give it Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Joker. Counts the same. Tier 1 sub. You probably know this. When I hear the name Joker, I don't think of the Batman Joker. One of the first Jokers that comes to mind is Full Metal Jacket.
Full Metal Jacket. Crazy movie. Good movie. Feels like 2 movies in one. Boot Camp could have absolutely been its own movie. I think I prefer the Boot Camp portion, but it's all crazy.
Oh, my.
First half's the best, yeah. How's your roommate Joker? Like Caesar Romero from the 60s Batman TV show? Really? Yes, we lost Adam West a while back too. It's been years now. I don't know why I'm bringing all these people up that passed away years and years ago, and I'm like commenting almost like it just happened. Yes, Adam West and Leslie Nielsen. Defective Inspector, 31 months. Thanks, Inspector. That's a long time. West was quite the womanizer. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard some stuff like that. Oh, Spectre's dead again. Dead again. I do hate that jump away move. There's your trauma. The trauma is now just subconscious. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. Subconscious trauma. Hilarious. All right, I'm back. What is that? No idea what was happening.
I mean, we can't go any further in this world until I kill it. Yeah, there's... And the only other place we've gone to is I have to beat a archdemon before I can go any further, so... Yeah, I don't know what crap was going on with the camera at that one stage. Bad things to be funny, like how you punch yourself in the face. Very funny. Greedfall quote. Oh no. What was it? We're Mountain Moon. Look at all the Zubats. No idea. Greedfall quote. Let's get rid of that.
Ooh.
Shut up, Sam's Choice, Bob Marley. I got things to do. Oh, he was greater value. Moved up in the world, or down, I'm not sure. I like how they use that Sam's Choice. I know it's like their own version of Costco or whatever, but it's kind of funny because a lot of the Sam's Choice things, obviously, they're not really Sam's Choice, right? Like a lot of those things, most of them probably, weren't even around when he died. I mean, some of the brands, but the products themselves. This is Sam's Choice dishwasher tabs. Really? Sam picked those out? Was that Sam's favorite dishwasher tab? They make like Sam's Choice things that would make it seem weird, like they're like Sam's Choice panties for sale. What do you mean Sam's Choice? Well, he was very progressive. I don't think that's true. Sam's Choice Feminine Hygiene. Excuse me, Sam, what? Sam's Choice Suppository. Like an advertisement as well. Slides in smooth or your money back. Element 80. What an interesting time for you. Resub. What do you think for the 18 months? The best corpse washing. Oh, corpse washing tabs. My bad. Look how great Sam looks. Thanks, camera. Love the camera bosses in these games. I was wrong. further away again now. I don't know. On graph, I'm in. Jumping. Bull crap. Why is camera so rude? I don't know. Well, I mean, this game obviously came before the others. What was really weird about Elden Ring, for instance. Elden Ring, I had no trouble with Elden Ring. But anyway, talking about cameras, just in the sense of cameras, is Sekiro. I remember when I first played Sekiro and I was like, oh my god, From Software, they did it. They fixed it. This is it. Whole new era. Excellent. The camera in Sekiro was really good. Like, you'd have giant enemies and it would actually zoom out. You would appear to be smaller, right? You could actually see what was going on. Like, yeah. And so when Elden Ring was announced and stuff, I was pretty sure that Elden Ring was going to have that same camera scheme, right? It only makes sense. Nope. Nope. Elden Ring was made by a different department or section or whatever From Software than Sekiro was. Apparently they didn't pass on the new camera technology, I guess. I don't know. Camera in Sekiro was actually pretty good. I never felt like I was finding a camera in Sekiro, ever. Imagine finding the Divine Dragon Sekiro with the camera from this.
Oh, hello.
You just wouldn't see the fight, I guess. I mean, the camera's not what's killing me most of the time. But it is pretty crazy sometimes. We have the technology, but meh. It's proprietary. What do you mean proprietary? You guys are working in the same office. Same company. It's like they lost it or something. Yeah, I hope whatever the next Souls-like game is from FromSoft, they use the Sekiro camera. Go and they can claim they wrote it. So. No, but I guess Elden Ring and Sekiro were being worked on at the same time. Same time. I really wonder what they're working on now over there. I was hoping it was Bloodborne 2 or something like that. Bloodborne 2. Sekiro 2. Elden Ring DLC. Gameplays of Flaming King Kong. You know what's crazy? This boss has now killed me more than Melania, like quite a bit. Melania, one of the bosses that a lot of people say is the hardest Soulsborne boss ever. I beat her while I was like sick, basically. This one, I don't know. After that first attempt, I've just been add a setting to increase camera follow distance. That'd be nice. I don't know what all. Well, part of it I've come to find out on Apple is you see this meter under the Archstone of the Digger King. Well, see how it's black? As we have died more and more, it's made the enemies here stronger. Playing like was notorious too. Still can't believe I almost killed it on that first try, man. Unreal. I don't know what's going on. Camera. I got hit and then the camera zoomed into his crotch or something. Fantastic. Maybe I should just not use the lock on. So what happened there is I knew he was going to jump, so I tried to roll away. But I was locked on, so instead of rolling backwards, I rolled sideways and then got hit by his jump thing. It was going actually pretty good until the camera was like, hey, let's take a look at this guy's testicles. Like, no, I don't need to. I don't want to know what the ape's testicles look like. No. In fact, have two looks at it. Anyway, to lighten the blackened meter. Not that the game has showed us yet. Maybe there's a clue down there. The quick swipe, yeah. And it looks similar coming out to the beginning of the bomb technique. Give people what they want. Like mangoes, only man knows. The thing I hate about this fight, aside from the run back the most, is just literally when he jumps away, you take damage. Partially right about the world tendency. Gotcha. So what makes melee tough on him? Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Thanks, Budget Bob. See you later. Hopefully not. Yeah, but I never use... You can use casters in these games, but I never do. I don't have any of that. I don't even have the stats for it. Quickly, switch to Divinity for about 100 hours. That'll get you warmed up. Calling it now. We beat this guy, and the rest of the game, we just sail through it. Magic for elves. Ew. I do use a shield, but it's not great against this guy because it doesn't fully block flame damage, and so even if you block his attack, so if you block one of his attacks, you tried it. If you block the swipe attack, you still take fire damage, and it takes most of your stamina away. The overhead explosion attack, you can block the actual like physical hit from it, but you can't really block the explosion. So wearing a shield against him, which we tried, basically makes me just do less damage, and I block a little bit of the physical damage, but the fire still is just as bad. Yeah, so shields have a different percentage depending on, like, for all the different elements. Our current shield has 100% for physical block and like 60 or something like that for fire, so it doesn't fully block fire damage. And then it's just a large shield. I don't think we found a great shield, but it takes a lot of stamina when you block with it. Just need to buy a fire extinguisher. Yes. his model even gets to me. What? On the jump? Like, I was trying to wait until I saw his model in the air to roll, and I was already burning. Yeah, I'm out of big heals again. Yeah. I mean, I've already leveled up like 4 or 5 times since I got him to like 2% health. But hold fine, this flaming monkey. Along comes me to poke him to hopefully to death. O's don't really do anything in these games, unfortunately. No, there's not really any bow options. I'm gonna end up having to farm heals again. I think that's the thing that's making it so much harder than the very first attempt. It's just the darkness meter, maybe.
Oh, hello. Oh, my.
Yeah, probably. Well, we've already had it confirmed that enemies deal more damage when the meter is darkened. Back to the stupid place. Why is the run back like this? I don't know if it includes bosses yet. Oh no, I'm not. I wasn't meaning in a negative way. Like, I literally asked permit or not. I still can't believe we almost killed on that first attempt. Yeah. Jump back. Waste time just running back to the boss over sounds like bad game design, yes, but diehards of from Soft to tell you. Well, it's just part of it. That's part of the challenge. Part of the challenge is in 7 minutes running back every time. Oh, you meant for both streams, yeah. I think I'm gonna get upgraded Claymore. After we get a few heals. How many we at? 4. We got 2 in our box, I think. Maybe you can upgrade that axe that I liked. Why clay more when you can clay less? I play less for long enough. Please drop 2 at a time. I should use one of those coins the guy gave us. Hi, Clayton. Clayton. Speaking of Disney movies, does anyone else when they hear like a gunshot in the distance do the Clayton thing? Clayton. Oh, I almost said I haven't seen Jumanji in a long time. That's not the right movie. That would be Tarzan. Clayton. Well, doesn't get the reference, but you do? Nice. Perfect. What year is it? Now we're back to Jumanji. 1 grass? Sir, could you just spare, like, I don't know, 2 grass? I'm but a lowly grass farmer. It's Sam's Choice grass. That's what Bob Marley sells. I mean, budget Bob. Yeah, that is one of those things. It's kind of like in the book, in the Harry Potter book, The Goblet of Fire, where Dumbledore's like, Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? But in the movie, it's like, he's freaking out. Same thing with that. What year is it? What year is it? People basically. But then what happens with that thing, like the Jumanji thing, is then when you say that, 1 second, I don't want to make sure I don't run into this stupid stuff. Harry Potter. But anyway, when you say that, then you get those people like, well, that's a Mandela effect. That you actually did initially yell it, and I've always thought it was
funny how the Mandela effect is a thing because it shows that most people are more likely to believe it possible that they have somehow slipped into another dimension than they could be possibly wrong or misremembering a small thing. Well, perhaps it just was the bear and staying bears all along. Or more likely, I've probably slipped into another dimension, and many of you have as well, and we just... Is it possible I'm misremembering how the Monopoly guy always was? No. No, that doesn't make sense. I wouldn't misremember how the Monopoly guy was. Instead, I've slipped into another dimension. Gryffindor favoring Dumbledore. Yeah, the I Am Your Father one too. It's another big one. You can look now, though, if you look up Mandela Effect, there's like literally hundreds of them. Even just... crazy. It's not another dimension, it's ridiculous. It's just two timelines that are colliding into one another. But again, I'm definitely not misremembering. Monopoly guy is multi-dimensional Sasquatch. Swap out every few years. That dimension was at the beginning of the last stream. I slipped into a new one, I'm sorry. In our heads, outright lies. Human brain can literally create a fake fact so believable. Interdimensional travel seems more likely. How many whacks does it take to get to the center of a bad official? Is that word?
Hello again.
How many grasses am I going for? This amount. This amount. Jax, was it that I liked? Was it this one? This one. Look at something. What is this? Hands of God. I haven't even looked at those. Check those out. I would be overburdened. I don't care. Overburden me. I want to see what the fists of, or hands of God is.
Obviously, I can't use them anyway because it requires stats that I don't apparently have, but...
You have a heart of gold.
The hands of God. Strength and faith? I don't know if this game calls it faith. Faith? How late am I going? Oh, God, my God. I'm supposed to get off here in 10 minutes. Punch the bosses the right way? No. I was just looking at them. Just looking at them. Pair of fists belonging to a man who became a toothless god. Was a mighty warrior who slaughtered dragons with his bare hands. True men would come to worship his very fists, and legend spoke of him as the Big M. Okay. The Big M. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Craft. 10 minutes. You can do another run back in that time, yeah.
I can forge weapons for you.
Can you? It's 130 at this level.
No
Can I
interest.
attack in here? Okay, what's the range? Like the... Yeah, put it on anyway. I know.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Apparently equipped items can't
You
be
have
put
a
in
heart
storage.
of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Hello. I'm keeping a close watch.
Why do you hate me, father? No.
You have a heart of gold.
I can forge weapons for you. No interest, eh?
I'd also like an egg.
Then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so art thou finished?
Yep. I am.
I can forge weapons for you.
Need 2 more hard stones.
You come back alive.
Due to lack of opposing evidence, your child sounds like she is of the corn. Oh, Vegemite. It's all right. I haven't been here in a couple days either, so haven't missed it. So with the scimitar, we kill this guy up here in 1 full stamina bar. Let's see now. More should spark as it drags across the roof of the tunnel. That guy sell the chunks? I don't think he does. Eggs in chat. One of those eggs doesn't look like the others. Must be one of them organic eggs.
Oh, hello.
Ooh. Well. Has a boss ever gone more than 2 streams? The only boss ever is Sigrun, which Sigrun I feel is way harder than this. Sigrun on Gimme God of War took me 3 bonus streams to kill. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. Of course, there was no run back for Sigrun either. That was a lot of attempts. The thing is, I haven't even attempted this boss as much as you would think. How much time it's taken. On the first stream that we fought this boss, I fought it 20 times, almost exactly. And we were doing it for like 3.5 hours. Most of those fights were like less than a minute. It's the 7 to 10 minutes of running back over and over. In an oh my, that alert. Welcome in, Tina. Well, I mean, that already now has told me. Tips for Elden Ring camera controls. So in games like Elden Ring, depending on the boss, a lot of times you just don't lock on, and it's easier to control, honestly. Depends on the boss, but I ended up having to not lock on to quite a few bosses, like Melania. I ended up fighting Melania without really locking on. That was much easier. So now I know there's a shortcut somewhere that I haven't gotten. All right, well. I don't know if I should go look for it or not. I probably wouldn't have looked for it. Doesn't impact as much as you thought. I didn't try it. I only got to upgrade it once, so. I can try it this time, I guess. I might as well. I use the controller. Oh yeah, I've only ever used controllers on these games, so I don't know. I use controller on Elden Ring as well. Even though I did Elden Ring on PC, I still use controller. Games that have run on R3 make it a bit easier too. Control, or I mean L3. This one you can't change those controls, so run is hold circle, which is the same as dodge, unfortunately. Nothing I can do about that. Always crit and always dodge. Keyboard, mouse for Elden Ring. Pretty awesome, yeah. No, I had no trouble with Elden Ring, really. In fact, I was kind of disappointed. I really thought I would die more in Elden Ring. This boss is now still be more than any Elden Ring boss, other than when I ran into that, whatever tree thing, not the tree sentinel. The name of it. Super early game. I ran into one of the late game tree protest, whatever. Not the like guardians of the trees. I forget. God, why can't I remember their name? But anyway. And everything it did one-shot me, including the rot stink gas. So I stayed there until he killed it. That took like 62 attempts or something. No, you're gonna get banned for it, but no, not the tree avatar, not those. The it was the man, I can't remember what they're called. Anyway, it was the one in the dungeon behind the Radon Arena. I got there early. There's a different path I already know of in the beginning, which we already got all the items there. If you're talking about the one where you go the different way and you don't have to wait on like the vertical section, because instead you start further up where patches starts and you just fall down. Doesn't seem like it saves that much time. Trying out something else, I haven't found it. I'd have to look at the name, I don't remember. It had a specific name. That's the one. That was interesting. one hit from any move from dying. I thought the only one shot he had left was the friggin' overhead. I thought I could survive a hit. I probably shouldn't have tried to get the third hit in, but... Whoops. Fight sounds way louder than my voice. I'm sorry, because I'm not talking during the fight, but... Yeah, I was looking good, and I got that. It was going okay until I got swiped. My health wasn't low enough, I thought, to use one of the big heals, and I didn't want to farm another heal, so I was like, I get hit with anything other than the overhead, I'll be alright, and then I'll heal. Nope. Yeah, so what I was doing there, the reason I switched to the Claymore to try, so I was trying to utilize the range of the Claymore instead of having to worry about... The reason I have to roll more with the Scimitar is I have to be much closer, so... One thing I noticed, though, is if I'm on his left side and I do the double hit with a Claymore, my animation actually goes below the swipe. Kind of interesting, a little scary, probably not very reliable, but... But anyway, I was trying to use the range of the Claymore.
Ooh.
And I was trying to save stamina, just run in or walk in, use the range of the Claymore. It's kind of playing a dangerous game there because I was also trying to skirt the edge of where the explosion is for the overhead move, so that I can actually get back in there close enough or in time to get an attack in. Also tried to stay a little bit closer when he jumped away so that I didn't have to worry about him doing his jump attack in. Seemed to work all right. Yeah, it was like the second swing, put my shoulder down low enough on the left side where the claw didn't hit me or something. It happened twice. Apparently if the claw hits me, I'm dead, so. Same walk, yeah. Big screen? Oh, it's not real. Just watching it now as well. Oh no. So much pressure. I'm sorry. Sorry, Soul Life. I don't think I must have. I was gonna say I didn't think I hit the third attack button, but apparently I must have, because it did it. Whoops. I should only get one attack and get out. It's Ifrit. What was that move? Great, I'm just gonna use it.
many moves does it have? It has swipe, has the overhead, it has the jump attack, and that's pretty much it. Aside from, as it moves around, you also take damage from the flames on it. So like if you hit it and then you stay nearby, you hit it and then you stay nearby, and he like does his jump away, not even jump attack, that'll hit you too. But his actual like real attacks, I guess you would call them, he has 3. He has the swipe and the overhead, both which seem to basically one-shot me if I'm have any missing health at all. Then he has the jump attack, which seems to do fire damage on the ground where he's going to land even before his animation finishes, which is weird. But no repeating pattern or anything. No, because sometimes when I go in to attack, I don't know what makes him choose between those 2 moves. Yeah. Sometimes I go into attack his overhead, sometimes he does a swipe. Earlier I was trying to punish a pattern that he didn't have. One hit and get out. Like player position, I don't know. That's what I thought earlier, but then he ended up doing like 3 of the flame attacks in a row. I don't know. Crack, summon. Almost said monkey. Summon Granny. Granny, have to say. Have any wise word? Or you can't hurt to hear from Granny. See if she can get us through it. You gonna do the quote? Hard time or easier time than Elden Ring? I didn't have a hard time with Elden Ring at all, really. But here's the thing about it. I've beaten all the other bosses up to here on the first try. But, and this boss, on the very first try, I got it to literally 1 hit from death, and I had enough stamina to kill it. For whatever reason, I went and looked at the VOD. I decided to try to dodge instead of trying to hit. So I almost killed this one on the first try, and I have no idea why I did so well on my first try. Did the quote happen? No, they haven't done a quote. How do you with Granny and Sekiro? Literally, first attempt, it had like 5% health or something. Alright, we're gonna have to wait on Granny, I guess. About the leap move.
Like, I'm not even sure I've ever seen it do the swipe twice in a row. I couldn't roll between the swipes because I was on fire. So I was spamming roll to try to roll back between the second one, but I just literally couldn't. Gives you Diablo vibes. Yeah, even how he moves is very like Diablo 2 Diablo. Yeah. The granny quote is here. Like my dear old granny used to say.
At least I'm not purple.
Frack, think we get some. Thank you, Frack. To Skick. Skick. Same thing all the time. At least I'm not purple. At least I'm not purple. Is there like a modern day thing that all little kids hate, like how Barney was back in the day? You guys remember that? And there's some serious hate in the actual appropriate age group for Barney. Like kindergartners were going to school and singing songs about beheading Barney, you know? Oh, I don't think there's anything like that now.
Oh, hello. Oh, my thanks.
Grey Wizard, you shall not pass. Unscape, thank you for being here. Schools are hardcore. What? There was all kinds of little songs like that when we were in kindergarten. I think now, though, if you sung a song like that, you get in big trouble in school. T-Mac songs over Barney. You know. What happened to the body? We flushed it down the potty. That happened, like, I don't know what it is. It was just word of mouth stuff where these songs spread across the country back in the early 90s. Remember that one as well? And round it went. And round it went. And round and round. Or round and round it goes in some parts, I guess. Did it still have Heaven and Nature Sing where you were, Oxford? Like even the angels want Barney dead? Not that one thing. There's a lot of those little songs. I don't know. And you guys remember what was it? Place in France? Remember that one? You know the Hi Ho Dirty song? I don't know if I remember that one. I remember that one too. There was also one about like the hole in the wall. Yeah, that one. There's some brutal songs. Your mama buy those clothes for you? Of course she did. Who else would? You win this time, Simpson. That's a good one. thought he was doing the swipe, so I rolled and it was the overhead and I killed him. Old Simpsons, best Simpsons, great. The Conan O'Brien era of Simpsons. Yeah, I know I can, yeah. No, that's the problem, is that I know I can. That's where the problem's anyway. Depending on how this one goes, we might have to get some more heals. If I just had full health, I think we could literally do it a single try, full health. Because one of the problems is that I just get caught by one of those. Like, if I play well, and then I get caught by one of those, I just die. It was like there, I was pretty much full health, and I tried to roll from a swipe and ended up being the overhead, dead. Hey, hanging out, Frack. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the granny. Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Area for a bit. Well, I mean, this is the guy we need to beat to progress here. And the last place I was in said I needed to beat an archdemon before the next door would open. But no, I'm actually getting closer than I have been in a while, so I'll probably stay. Like I have been saying, though, it might have been better if I had not gotten him down so low the first time. At least I wouldn't be thinking about it all the friggin' time. Elden Ring, for the most part, didn't have any runbacks either. At least I don't remember any bad runbacks. Of course, there weren't a lot of bosses I ended up running back to, so it could be altering my perception a little bit. Even when they came out with Scholar of the First Sin, they redid a bunch, or redid several, and added a few more bonfires. Surprised they didn't do that on the remake here. Tree dude, yeah. Even that one, the run back itself wasn't too bad. Chilled us out. So, wow. Yeah, there's like the only thing I find on the way back is just the guy to get a couple heal or two. Yeah. Shorter route is the one I was talking about earlier, and does it end up being that much shorter? Other route is that much shorter, so it's not what I was thinking. Okay. Oh god. Let me look. So there's a place that we've gone that skips this section. I run by those miners or whatever if I don't die, and I drop down here. I know that part. Is that part of what you're talking about? Or is it different than that?
Oh, hello.
Different than that part? Have I already been there? You know?
Oh, my thanks.
I don't think I've been there at all. Let me try this one and then I'll perhaps consider it. I think I've been to the start of it. Game scarred in your brain. Does it come out where the ladders are? By chance? I'm just trying to think of areas that I didn't scour. Comes out where the ladders are, okay. I was wondering if there was something that connected to there. Just look around that area. Alright, where's the ladder up? Got that item. I can do the run back that I'm currently doing blind now. Yeah, pretty much. I've been over there too. screen's so dark, I don't see anything over there. Okay, we got an item there. Can I go back up through it? No. I'm guessing that's where it drops out. That's what I've been... I thought it was weird the first time. Doesn't look like I can go back up. Okay. I'll go poke around a little bit after this. After I die here. Oh, I'm using the little heals on accident. Whoops. I didn't realize I backed up so far. We just got your rock stuck in there. Yeah, indeed. Same with that. Same with that 8 months. Much appreciated. So it's this hole, isn't it? That's rhetorical. Yeah, it's this hole. I couldn't see this stuff yesterday. My monitor darkness was too high. I didn't even know there were items down there. I've been here. But, yeah. Didn't even know there were items down there. Couldn't see the platforms at all. Bye. Bye. I've already come and looked down this hole. Like a long time ago, I came and looked down this hole, but it was just black. But tonight, before I loaded up the PS5, I remembered to change the black settings for this monitor. Yeah, I had to turn the true black thing completely off. Going this way, I don't get any heals. Maybe its own problem. In fact, it's gonna cost me heals. Still pretty dark on my screen. I missed it. Whoops. So this direction, once I get it down, saves time, but I don't get any heals. And I have to use up, and I also don't get to go to the shop. Okay. And everything here one-shots me, so. Yes, even the miners one-shot me. Might as well just let him kill me, honestly. I don't want to use any heals, but like that. I'm gonna look at the preview because it's still pretty dark on my screen. I think there's a platform, looks like right under this one. Oh god, guy. There's a red phantom here too. Oh crap. Whoops. I can't see again. There's a platform there and there. Okay. I need to go back down through there and go on the other side and kill that phantom. There's another room over there I haven't been to. I only know... No, the game hasn't really explained it too much yet, so... I've noted that it makes enemies hit harder, but that's about it so far. I already have, yeah. I've already gone in here, I already know. Yes, it is completely black for here. Not to the moment. Monarch, welcome back. Derek feedback from the wife. Time for some more YouTubes. Yeah. All right. Got 6 full heals. Good. I could have swore I was out of the range, but I guess not. Must have been right on the like pixel of it. Everything one-shots me. Oh, I should have fell down that side. There's an item over there. Next time, I guess. Where did I see that? It's over here. Where I saw where I wanted to try to go to. But so I get 3 times harder. That's full black. Yeah. I wish I could show you my monitor, but this is even with black as low as I possibly can set it. Ooh, what? Yeah, we got some health. No! Oh, the world tendency. I keep forgetting this. So they made it in Elden Ring so that if you attack at an edge and you can't survive the fall, it won't. Your attack won't follow something over the edge. I'm still not used to that in this game. Elden Ring made me feel safe. No, I haven't beaten it yet. Exploring at the moment. Talisman of Beasts. An old wooden amulet featuring a symbolic depiction of the Old One can be used to cast both miracles and magic. What was considered a depiction of God was in fact an image of the Old One, betrayed as a force of feral chaos. Nope. It's still full black. I saw it when I loaded in. Love knocking off things back in the day, yeah, or letting you knock yourself into pits and stuff, yeah. Oh, Christ. Yep. Too late now. There's one more item over here. On that side, what? Ah, okay. That went the wrong way to get to it, I guess. Well, there went Souls killing the Phantom. Nice. Chill out and looking. Guys, I can't see anything. It doesn't help with you guys coming down. For some reason, I thought I killed him. Could have been. Well, this has been longer than 8 minutes. Or 6.5, or whatever it was. We have less heals than when we started this way. Screw that. Bless you. It's so dark. finger slipped or something. Flesh is trying to eat an herb right in front of his friggin' face. I mean, I could get that from that guy and then run back that way, I suppose. Well, it was until I don't know what happened. First time I was starting to use the Claymore against him again, I got him down to like 40, 30%, something like that. That time, I don't know.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Wonder what the time is on going and killing a leprechaun for the heal, and then going down the drop area. If that's still faster. Obviously, I don't get to go to the store that way, but. Almost ran straight into the lava. Is it hitting harder? It hits about the same, but it has a longer reach. Strategy I was doing earlier where I basically just stay right out of range, and then when there was an opening, I hit once to get back out of range. It's working really well, and then sometimes he just keeps pushing forward. It doesn't give me that opening, and that happens. I get backed into an area, apparently accidentally use the heal and die. Too soon. I thought he was gonna jump back again, so I took that moment to look down to see how many heals I had left, and then he jumped towards me instead. Wasn't expecting that. Sucks to just use it up heals instead of earns them like the other way. Oh, dude's in that tunnel? There is, yeah. Can't see. Can't see. Okay, apparently that's where it was. I'm gonna have to get more heals anyway. Alright, let's get some more heals, then I'll try one time. We're done for tonight, I guess. And I don't know what it is. Or, how many did we get back when, I was doing the more aggressive stuff? Maybe 10? Notice those lizards drop chunks, though. Which is pretty nice. Could upgrade some more. You need to drop one or two, it seems. Not getting lucky this time. I still have to edit a friggin' video. Well, not edit, but timestamp one. So let's get off here an hour ago. But I'll get the heal and try one more, and then we'll be done. Guess I'll go to 10 and heal. Tomorrow's the last day of my daughter's winter break, so after tomorrow, I'll be getting on at the old time. Oh, a single one again. Come on, guys. Grab doubles, please. So let's take either 2 more runs or 4. Or 3, I guess. Oh my god, a single again. Oh, these freaking guys. I want to make my life as hard as possible. Yeah, I got to do the timestamp and thumbnail and stuff like that for the Dwarf run for tomorrow. The reason why I was supposed to go out here at 9:30 so I could get that done by about 10:30. But, oh well, I guess. Oh my god, a single again. This is like the first time this has ever happened. It's not my night, I guess. Please, sir. Top 2. All right, Leprechaun Penguin Man. I need shots too this time. Right now, Pawn destroyed 34, or excuse me, 84 Lucerium. Oh god. Check out how much Lucerium I have on the no walls run. Hey, we got a double. All right. Please, Sam, I have some more. That's we just got over 100 Lucerium on the no walls run. I would really hate if someone broke it, but I can't like wall it in. So kind of hope it doesn't happen, I guess. I've been collecting Lucerium for the ship launch. Still awake? Yeah, I really shouldn't be, but I am. Well, stacks of Lucerium walls. Some places, yeah. Seven more shards for that.
You come back alive.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close
Hello.
watch.
Hello.
You have a heart of
All right. Look forward to Total War tomorrow. Yeah, I should be starting that late morning tomorrow. Be a lot of fun. We're going to start a brand new campaign with Valkia. Valkia, who've never played it before. That does X count as a wall die? Oh, I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Have a good night, Mage. Thank you for the alert. Probably stuck with that one. Single again. All right. Got a flame on my sword. Dark State back today, though. Total War Warhammer is a lot of fun, but one of the downsides, I guess, it's both a positive and a negative, is how they did the DLCs and stuff. So if you've purchased Total War Warhammer 1 and 2 and any of the DLCs, all that carries over through all the games with you. However,
in Total War Warhammer 3, the best mode, in my opinion, the one that most people like to play, is Immortal Empires. Requires you to have the base game, all 3 base games. I think they should probably just make Immortal Empires accessible without all 3 base games. Maybe even if they added it as like just a standalone DLC or something.
Oh, hello.
But it's kind of cool that the DLC carries over with you. Like there's I can't think of another series that kind of does that. Another cool thing is you don't have to have the DLC for the AI to use it. So like most games, like if there's another faction or a race or something like that, they're not going to exist unless you buy the DLC for it if they're a DLC race. But in Total War Warhammer, AI can use all of them, whether you have them or not. So you can kind of see, you know, you can fight against them and be like, oh, those are kind of cool. Maybe that's the next DLC I want to buy. I do think they should make Mortal Empires not require all the base games. Yeah, I know. I know Legend of Total War did the petition thing. I doubt the petition will do anything, but who knows? We shall see. Yeah, the first 2 also do go on sale quite a bit. In fact, the first one's been given away several times. Once on Epic and once on Steam. I think, at least. We're also on Game Pass, if anyone ever wants to try them out. I'm not affiliated with Game Pass, but if you haven't done the like Microsoft Xbox Game Pass for PC thing, I think they're still doing first month as $1. And they have the Total War Warhammer games on there. So if you ever like, man, I'd really like to try those out, but I can't spend that money or don't want to spend the money to try it, you can always do that. And then if you like it, you can always buy it later on a sale on Steam or something if you don't want to use subscription. At some point saying they were aware or considering their options, whatever that's worth. That Game Pass got Crusader Kings 3 from it. Yes, you could try out Total War Warhammer on there if you wanted. They're on there. Over 100 gigabytes. Darktide's amazing. I liked Vermintide a whole lot. I mean, Darktide is 40k Vermintide basically, but it's also on Game Pass.
What, Zoe? 900 number for Sierra Games. And now down to 4. It's. Oh, it just changed. That was it. It was going all right. So when he got the bigger flame, he started being more aggressive. I was noticing that he was doing double swipes instead of one. I was trying to figure out if there was a way I could bait which attack he was going to do, but I did not. Gotta go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, okay. So the tendency thing also impacts how many souls we were getting. We were getting over 800 from that guy. Now we only get 500. Kind of sucks. Maybe the miners won't one-shot me now, though. Bell, thank you for the 606.
Thank you for the 666 bits. It's very much appreciated. The alerts are off during these, like, cinematic games, so you'll have to settle with me being the devil temporarily. Just like you be the bowels of the devil.
No problem, thank you. I don't want to go that way. I don't remember the Sierra number, but I do remember you could contact Nintendo Power. You contact Nintendo Power and they would help you with a game. So if you were like, excuse me, I can't find the secret exit of this world in Super Mario, they would tell you. Fast if you didn't carry your shield during the fight. No, that's not how it works. It's percentage based. So it's percentage breakpoint based. So basically, taking this off, as you can see, you see my percentage top 42%. Taking this off doesn't increase it. I would have to be below like 10%. So I'd have to take off. Like, I don't even think I can get below 10% with just the sword on at the moment. Ever played a Souls game? I mean, I was not using the shield for most of tonight's stream, but it's got a feeling. Scholastic Book Fair, we can get into no hotline without international charges. Got a feeling that it'll work. try something now that it's not full black. I think the first time I went there, it was a full black. Oh, now I gotta get off here. Roll cash. This is Bloodborne, yeah. Power of friendship. Hey, things don't one-shot me anymore. No, it's not black, so that's at least means I can practice a little bit more. So that's good. Well, if I ever need to later on, like if I'm get a new weapon and I need hardstone, I will know how to get to the guy that sells hardstone very, very easily. Probably get to him in my sleep. It's not black stuff. I killed a red phantom. I'm assuming that's what made the red phantoms must count as like bosses or mini bosses or whatever.
Oh, hello.
Because it's made the world tendency when I respawn now, it doesn't show black, it shows white. And now things are giving me less souls, so I can infer from that with black tendency you get more souls. The miners aren't one-shotting me anymore. The boss is doing less damage, so I can infer that enemies definitely do less damage on the white tendency. Those are the things I figured out so far. That was the third red phantom I've killed in this level. There was two that were down the elevator. So down the elevator, if you go the other tunnel, when I don't go in now, there was a an area with lizards and two red phantoms. So I killed those the very first time. And then there was a third red phantom on my way dropping down to get to where the ladders are. Yeah, there was a pair with shields. And then there was that one with dagger and magic. Gravity worked in my favor. Well, it killed both of us, just to be clear. I knocked him off the edge, but the attack that I used that knocked him off sent me following him because I was locked onto him. We both died, but, you know, I respawned, he didn't, so. Works for me. That guy one-shot you and you had 40 vitality. He died first. That's right. Yeah, the red phantom did not give me more HP though. So it seems like I still need an ephemeral eye or a boss kill for that. Jumping backwards, not forwards. The more you hit him, the more he flames up and burns him. Yeah. I'm out of heals, so. Hour and a half past, and let's just get off here. So I guess I gotta go. Somebody's screwed for tomorrow. This way. Take less fall damage, doesn't look like it. Doesn't seem so. Oh, that was close. All right, literally no heals, so. Right, Jimmy? Might have been able to do it with heals that time. I don't have time to farm heals, so. Alright. Well. Have to get it tomorrow. I need to do the thing on the dwarf run. Yeah, I gotta go. I am late to getting that done. It's gonna delay the morning as well in general, so. All right. We'll get you next time, Diablo. At least it's in the white again, like it was on the first attempt, I guess.